Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing today? May 10th. Alright. We're slowly getting everything up. As we're getting stuff loaded up for Oblivion, wanted to bring up the fact sometime soon I will be doing some streams with, of course, as I mentioned, I'll be doing the stream with Miss Zombie Pandemic on the 16th. That's going to be a video game, but don't know if it'll be before that or after that. We will also be having a couple of streams where we do building of Gundam models. I have a few Gundam models. They're in the wind right now for getting here. They're coming from Japan. They are the high-grade model kits for Dragon, Maxter, and Gundam Rose from Mobile Fighter G. They were put out within the last couple of years. Really good kits. And we also have a real grade coming in June that I'll be working on at some point as well. But until those come in, you won't get to see anything. But I do have a webcam ready. I've got a play mat for cards that I'm going to use as my kind of work zone. That way I don't lose any pieces on my pure black desk. But how is everyone's day doing? Hopefully Oblivion is just... Hopefully everyone's ready for a Saturday of chilling with Oblivion. And of course, we've got our basic stuff. So, I did think about it later on after I lost the amount where I had the Daedric helmet and that pair of boots. I probably could have just saved and closed the game and reloaded, and it would have fixed the height issue like I did whenever I actually fixed it. So, if that happens today, we're going to try doing saves and save, close, and reopens, not completely having to go back to an older autosave just to save a save file. Because we lost so much loot, we lost... The fact that we lost that set of feather boots for Daedric, and a Daedric helmet, which has been hard enough to find so we can finish out a Daedric set. I understand it was worse than the Helm of Ori and Bearclaw that we have. Probably. I don't know. I didn't check the defense value. But this already is better just on the endurance and agility buff. But yeah. It is rather annoying, but what can you do? So, we're going to finish up Thieves Guild quest today. We're probably going to then start the Dark Brotherhood quest line. But one of the things I'm going to do is also go check the Dark Brotherhood house, the Vampire Dark Brotherhood house, because I haven't seen a notification come in saying that that one is... that guy has come back yet with money. So we're going to hope that he's got money. Or that he's done his killing and that he has returned. Now, I don't know if anyone's going to jump in with us or not. And we may also switch games depending. I'm not sure. Let me, someone I usually... They're looks like they'd be playing different games today. So yeah, I was potentially going to have stream up last night, but I didn't get to that person's stream in time to join up on playing some repo. So today we'll just be doing our usual, but first let's go check Dunbar, or not Dunbar, Deepscorn. And yes, I was trying to get off the mud crab as sneaky as possible, which is why that first arrow went wild. I'm sorry, he what?
It is at your service. Yes, smart.
So wait, if I go out here to... Also, I'm going to show the... So there's these formations of perch blood crystals. You just kind of go down here with them. And if you're a vampire, you can just... Yeah. There's a few formations here. But what you're saying is that he failed. I'm sorry. How does one that has been... Is it because I'm not a Dark Brotherhood member yet? That he failed? It's possible. But I wasn't a thief yet, and the pirates were successful. Huh. Okay, I'm going to look up the Dark Minion. Anu, unmarked. Countess Alessa Caro. Mafala. Deepscorn, here we go. Da 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 da. Okay. Dark Minion. I found his direct wiki page. Be hired from Rowley Irdolf for the Deepscorn Hollow. Along with his quarters, he can be found walking around the hollow, boxing in his room, sleeping, reading books, eating, farming in the Venom Garden if they have taken ingredients from there, or praying at the Shrine of Sithis. Send him out anytime to murder in the name of Sithis, and he will return 4 days later and deposit the loot in the chest. He is dependent on the hero's infamy. There's a 25% chance that he will fail his mission. This, however, does not mean he has died. He will shortly return to the Hollow. The more he is sent out, the worse the loot gets until one raises a level. If one still wants to use Dark Minis, first keep infamy low, as to use the relics of the Crusader, put on the Great Cowl of Nocturne and order the minion to murder someone. Must be still warned if he succeeds, otherwise the hero will be attributed with the infamy point. Oh, okay, so he is completely dependent on your infamy value, which at the time I sent him, the first time I had to think I had an infamy of 0. Now I have an infamy of 23. And I think that's all due to the Thieves Guild quest line. Yeah, there's the Crusader stuff you can get. That's why I'm trying to do Thieves and Dark Brotherhood before we go Knights of the Nine. There is also a map marker I need to get that is over here. It's for another Daedric Shrine, but it is one we will not be doing for a while. Solely on the purpose, I never had the special, there's a special interaction with this one. And you can only get this special interaction by doing the Shivering Isles first. If anyone knows about Shivering Isles, you know...
That's the best you can do? Whoa.
You now know what shrine this is that I am going towards.
Do your worst.
It is, of course, the shrine of Sheogorath. Oh, he's using arrows of fire. Nothing else he had on him is worth a darn, so we're just going to keep going. Alright. Should be here somewhere, but like I've said, with every other shrine that I've found, Pereites... Ah, there he is. I never remember where these shrines are. And as shown by the fact that I went searching for Hermaeus Mora shrine, and I never found it. Here is the shrine to the Lord Sheogorath, the Daedric god of madness. Now, we could talk to him now, and we'd get Sheogorath. But I want the special interaction from doing this after the fact.
Not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Killed an Ada Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the Vomitus, so that's all right. Then approach the shrine. He might appear, because it's raining. He loved. Of course, you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes. I'll be here.
He's not kidding. A lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and yarn is what's needed for this quest. Am I going to get those? Not right now. Like I said, later. The lesser soul gem might actually be the hardest thing to get at this point, but we also have two other Daedrics we could do. Varmina's, which black soul gems still hard to find. Weird that they'd be hard to find, but Pereites, this is literally just you need to go up and talk to the shrine. But I wanted to get at least Sheogorath marked and in our quest log. So now we will go back over here to Castle Lonville and finish up the Dark Brotherhood or the Thieves Guild quest line. Then we will go onwards to the Dark Brotherhood quest line, because both of these quest lines I do believe give pretty decent amounts of infamy. This is still weird because if I remember, the head of the Thieves Guild is Armand, and this is not Armand. This looks like the model that would be underneath the Grey Cow, unless they changed the storyline and it's a different person now.
I'm listening. Yes? This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know? My husband's wedding ring. He looks familiar.
Unless I'm wrong, and that is meant to be the way that this works.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emer Deraloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's Cowl.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed.
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Okay, so
Corvus?
maybe this has been...
is it really you?
Maybe I forgot.
10 years I've waited for word from you.
Armand,
Why
I
did
thought
you
was...
hide from me?
10
So,
years ago,
yeah,
I
my brain
inherited this cowl
forgot.
From the former
I think it was
guild
because of the
master
voice
Thieves
actor
Guild.
being the same.
I became the new guild master, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master.
I'm as...
The Grey Cowl is now yours. You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse, that lifting it can alter time itself. If Emer Deraloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the Guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Deraloth.
You've now completed the quest line for the Thieves Guild. And we are now the guild master of them. Now the only thing is, this is a great fortify sneak, feather, all that enchantment, and it's a great hood. It also holds one of the worst things you can do. It is an infamy sponge.
I'm waiting. You can best know Anvil by walking it. I'm through talking to you.
The minute it happens, guards will chase you. So that's why they suggest using it for Deep Scorn. It is basically infamy on infamy.
Sleep.
And as it said, we should go to the Imperial District's waterfront to see the ruins of Corvus now transformed. Yeah, I thought Armand was it. I completely forgot that Corvus is completely separate from Armand. Might be the voice actors at the time being the same person, I'm pretty sure.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Break in at the Imperial Palace. A Black Horse Courier
Thank you. So now if we look around, Imperial Trading Company office, there's something there that's like...
The land of the Ultima.
Do you believe any of
the
that?
old trolls in Swampy Cave. But I'm still not going anywhere near.
It is good to see you again.
If we go back here...
The Great Prince has been beaten.
Hello, Amasai. If we go back here, there's now a door to Deraloth's basement, where the Thieves Guild now has a proper home. Deraloth's house, which has been
The Grey
boarded up.
Fox appreciates all you've done for the guild. Good day. You can pay your fines. It's your... We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we made... Shadow hide you.
It might have also been the low res of the... It might have been the low res of the models. But yeah, welcome to the Sevilla Stone. The tax records we handed over, the transfer orders. Crystal ball, all kinds of stuff is here. Of course, the Elder Scroll itself we stole wouldn't be here, and neither would the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack, as those were destroyed in our heist. But we can show off the guild, the cowl. The cowl itself. And if we go to our character stats, well, we now have a bounty of 500 and an infamy of 100. We instantly have a bounty and infamy level. So we're now going to... Well, we're gonna put on our Helm of Eorian Bearclaw, and as you can see, our bounty is to 0, our infamy is at 33. So, we have returned back to what we once were. A no-name, just using a very lovely helmet. Like they said, if you really want the... So like, I don't know if anything changes if you talk to him with the cowl on.
As I live and breathe, the... What do you want to know? Breaking any of the 3 rules means expulsion from the Thieves Guild. If you commit murder, you must pay the blood price to rejoin the guild. Blood price is for each person slain. You can pay any...
The thing is, now that the quest system is done, they really can't do anything to you about it. They might be able to say, well, you're kicked out of being the Thieves Guild, but you're the guild master, so it doesn't matter. And they still act as though you are... See, lockpick training door also. But yeah. Dariloth now has his house returned to him. It's no longer in ruins.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Yes, yes I have. I have way too much in repair. Now, if we are outside and we have the Grey Cowl on, guards will immediately go to try to put us away. I don't know if they try to take the Grey Cowl from us, but best not to think about that. Instead, we're going to switch over to being a Dark Brotherhood assassin now. So, our first quest, we need the Blade of Woe. But we also need to go drop these fire arrows off first. And as we already have the inn marked, we won't need to go looking for the Inn of Ill Omen. We're also going to drop off the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. Also, although it is called the Cowl of Nocturnal, it is not considered a Daedric artifact. For the purposes of a later quest line. Wouldn't know why you would want to get rid of it for said quest line, and it's part of the main quest. Don't know why you would want to get rid of it for that, as honestly, that is one of the best. The Grey Cowl is a really, really good cowl, so I wouldn't want to get rid of it anyways. Let's see, are there any arrows that I want to bring with me? No. Circlet of Omnipotence, Grand Ring of Aegis, Speed, Ring of Eidolon's Edge, Shadow. Well, Ring of Shadows would probably not be too bad to bring with me. We'll bring that along again. Don't think there's any. Soul Trap on strike from this one. So that Latin one could actually be used really easily to make a Soul Trap. I should probably go back and hit a few Oblivion Gates at some point. But yeah, now this raiment that we're wearing, as you can see, the Thieves Guild don't have a specified armor. They kind of just wear leather. Unlike the actual Thieves in Skyrim, where they were like, ah yes, we have our own guild stuff here. Here's a set of them. Dark Brotherhood, if I'm remembering, do have a guild set. It doesn't make you wanted from it. But before we go, I am going to check to see if, because we have, that cabinet might have re-upped. Yeah. Also, this being ebony. But yeah, we're going to start using Deep Scorn as our new little hidey hole for stuff. But we are going to check this. It looks like... Okay, so it looks like 20 points on these three, 11 points to these, and a reflect damage of 30. So why is the other one more expensive now? 15 points, 25 points on 3, and 35 still. Okay. So it looks like as we leveled up, there has been a new Raiment of the Crimson Scar brought in. so we're going to switch up to the new one. And drop off the old, weaker one. And of course that means we have to up this one a little bit. I will say the new, I guess the way this is, everything in here is just moves a lot too much. If I remember, I think people said just making alchemical potions is the way to do it in this game for making. You just find something that's really cheap to make. But now, even with this helmet, which, yeah, we're going to go to the Inaville Omen and start working on our next guild. We have become the guild master of the fighters, the guild master of the thieves. We become the grand champion of the arena, and now it is time to start on the Dark Brotherhood.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You will find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
We have now joined.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary.
We are now part of the Dark Brotherhood. And like I've said, this is completely due to going to the Dark Brotherhood so much. I am used to just teleporting to the east gate of Cheydinhal. I don't know why I've always done it.
Morning.
But I have. Just makes it faster getting to the Dark Brotherhood. And since I've already done Thieves Guild and the Nocturnal mission, nothing here can stop me for a lockpick. Alright, so people had also said this door with the remaster doesn't look as spooky, and they changed the artwork here. Which, I see the change in the artwork, and I'm like, yeah. Apparently it's a change in the artwork, which changes the... supposedly would be a change in lore, but later on it shows that there is no change in the lore, so...
What is the color of night?
Sanguine, my brother.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll... go now, dear.
So now we have the Shrouded Armor, which normally I would say, yes, we should use that, but it's also, if I'm correct, basically the same stuff we've already got, but it fortifies acrobatics instead of agility, and an illusion instead of speed. Plus, it doesn't have the reflect damage, which I'm keeping. I will, however, switch over to a full Shrouded Hood look, because while agility and endurance are great, we need to look the part of the Dark Brotherhood.
Your family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
I have never seen him rockin' Daedric. He's rockin'
I
Daedric.
wish to welcome
You're
you to the
rocking
sanctuary,
Daedric.
my newest brother.
But why, sister? What's the point? Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogrim, you are a life-taker for the Dark
That
Brotherhood.
is still steel. He is...
Our very existence relies on shadow and deception.
Get away from me.
So, the Blade of Woe is also just comically bad, so we will be switching off of the Blade of Woe to a Daedric Dagger. But the Orc's got a point. You do not have to do light armor for this questline. I just prefer to, as that's the kind of armor they give you.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members.
God, you can see it
Please, do not let
way
my
more in
appearance
him.
unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Yeah, let's, contract.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, Let's begin, shall we?
Sorry.
I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested? Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is... See this, I don't have all day. Hurry it up!
I have set this Hands of Midnight. What are these? Fortify hand-to-hand, chameleon, resist normal, and sun damage on self. 30 points. Interesting. Sun damage on self. That's very... That feels very explicitly targeted.
I don't have all day. Hurry it up!
Shock and soul damage from arrows of voltage. Infernal frost, fire, absorb strength, poisoned. Here's where you could get poisoned apples for cheap. I'll take your...
You ripped me off blind. I hope you're happy. Just take your... I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up!
If you want these unique variants of some of the spells, you basically come here and buy them from him, which we'll go ahead and do, because eventually I'm just gonna laugh while I murk him later.
Just take your... See this, I don't have all day. Hurry it up!
And I might buy the Hands of Midnight later.
Gold and magical drink.
Oh, Gogren! Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place. It is an honor to... Warmest welcomes to you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. Pirates, eh? They tend to be quick and good with a blade, but don't favor armor. They're not fond of bows or spells either. May your arrows always strike true.
Welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to. So, your first contract. No chance for a bonus, huh? That's all right. And the great thing about killing a target up close and personal is you can talk to him before you... For example, this one time I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl at her birthday party. She asked me if I was the jester. So I said to her, no, I'm a messenger of death. You should have seen the look on her face. Anyway, she won't be seeing age 6.
Dang! Thanks, Gogren.
Happy hunting, my brother.
Thank you.
I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here. The Marie Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern. My guess is it leads to the captain's cabin. Could be useful. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
I've heard so much of... Welcome, brother. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. I travel by prison ship. It was cramped and dark. There was little room to move around.
Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Yes, I do. Now, of course, to leave the Dark Brotherhood right now, we do not have the key to the exit. The exit well, which would make this a lot faster. Honestly, with this remake, that would be the one thing I would have changed with this storyline. Would be that you get that a lot sooner. AKA right after this first mission. Screw giving me gold, screw giving me anything else, just give me the key to the well. But yeah, oh, even this set of armor had the handprint, huh? So it was meant for Dark Brotherhood. Whoops. Everything I did as a thief, I guess, got chalked up to the Dark Brotherhood's doing it. Oh, that's great. Alright. So, the main way that I see a lot of people do this quest
There's islands in Niven Bay.
Is there's a crate right here you can jump into. Don't hide in the crate. I want to see something. Oh! Overshot that by a lot. Gotta remember my speed and jump prowess are, I've never thought of just doing it this way. But it's also because the door here is very hard locked, it looks like. So going in this way is certainly not the easiest way.
What are you, some kind of preacher or something?
Captain!
And already out onto the balcony I go. With light armor, I'm so fast that it's like, yeah, nah, I'm gone. He has been assassinated. So, now we'll go back to Cheydinhal. So I've been particularly fond of potentially doing it that way.
What?
But I didn't remember. You have to be able to do very hard pick locks.
Who will help an old beggar?
I don't think we have the key. Yeah, we don't have the key there yet. So we have to go through the house.
Like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Ah, Vicente.
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. Now, please accept this black band as your reward.
The black band. So, this is a weird one. It fortifies light armor, security, and resists magic. All of which I don't actually care about. Fortification of light armor would be great, but I can also just earn that by
I'm glad
playing.
you've We need you to stage an accident. Guild. As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus.
Now this one, first one we can get a bonus on. First one that we can fail that way, basically. Okay, yeah. I was making sure there wasn't that height bug again, making me too tall. Like, overly tall, and I'm like, no, my height is correct for everything. Alright. Where was that? Was that an Anvil? No, Bruma. Okay, Bruma. Yeah, as you can see, I'm just not doing anything towards the main story. Do not feel like it. But this game is very, very calming. Bainlin's house. We don't want to go in the front door. So we want to hit this back here. And similar to everything in the Thieves Guild quest, we're going to start Ring of Shadows. Remember, our Fortify Sneak is higher because of this. Plus, we already have a Fortify Security of 140, so we're fine. It's said between what times? Oh, wow. Yeah, we're outside the door frame where he could still see us, but yet we jumped quick enough to that door to open it, run inside, even while being chameleoned up. Now I'm wanting to say it was the Helm of Orien Bearclaw that's causing the issue with the Ring of Shadows. Because man, while taking it off, I have not any issues. Back to Cheydinhal. But as you can see with the Dark Brotherhood in this game, for anyone that didn't play it and played just Skyrim, Skyrim had you do killing quests in between. This game, not so much. You basically just go, similar to Fighters Guild, you kind of go from one quest to another. Well, no. Fighters Guild had subquests that were in between the main ones. And Thieves had, you do thievery. This is kind of like the arena. Kinda, I say. It's also just easier to say that this is like some of the other quest lines in probably the Mages Guild in Skyrim would be the best.
Brother, if I may have a word.
Of course. What is it?
I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications.
All right, so I may have gotten a bit careless. But the contract was fulfilled, wasn't it? In the end, that's all that matters.
Sometimes I wonder how you survive at all without me being there.
Ah, all right then. I guess I should get...
I mean, the minute I'm able to kill someone, just whole...
Gift from the Night Mother
Ah!
herself. Please, tell me. So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. Now go, child.
Is Vicente supposed to be bald? I don't remember.
Like a dark gift from the night. Back for more? As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named... A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads... It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small... Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue... You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without...
And of course, although we have the Blade of Woe, we just got given Sufferthorn, which is still weaker. Even at level 25, that's weaker. Wow. Must not be a leveled one. But yeah. For anyone, again, didn't play through this game before, we're going after the guy who was mocking us at the beginning of the game. And oh, how this has been a long time coming. Grand Master of the Arena, head of the Fighters Guild, leader of the Thieves, and now the knife that'll put him in the ground. Oh, revenge is best served with a knife and an assurance that you will never see the light of day. Now back into the sewers where we left from. What was I say? Alright, let me grab our bow. Double kill. Nice. Remember, they only set the guards, so we can kill anything else that's in here, that's in our way. Don't know where the arrow went on that one. How is everyone's day doing, though?
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well, I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Shoot. Unfortunately, Pert Hitter, that is a bannable message. You also seem to be a banivator, so banned.
But it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow.
I'm not disagreeing with you. You believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well, I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Dang it. I didn't know he had...
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen?
I'll have to make a new save. That's like right after they're talking.
The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well, I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting waiting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Need to see if I can make a better chameleon than this. Because 25% chameleon's not terrible. Actually, do I have a chameleon scroll? Or a spell? Chameleon spell would be great. Not a single one that works, because I don't have that high of a spell chance. Okay.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Okay. So I have to make it to where I go up the steps, no matter what. I don't know why this thing keeps... I save with my weapon away.
Where are you?
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My
What's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me.
11 years in this rat-infested home. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here.
Oh, yeah? And where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. You know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You lot always come back.
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Balin Dreth. Balin Dreth.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
The thing is, you're going to die today, Dreth, and no one will remember your name.
Wait! Come on! You've got to help me! Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got... The Night Mother... No!
Oh yeah, I'm going out the way I came in. Now this is when I run. They've seen me. This is when I run. Oh, they will chase you. But the thing is, can they keep up? I did not kill a single guard. So I will say, before I do... My save is at the Imperial Subterrane, in case I have to go all the way back. Even if I gotta run back to Cheydinhal, I will. Still a 0 bounty. I made it all the way to Belda. Still enemies, huh? Alright. Let's keep going. Have I ran far enough yet? No? Okay. I guess I am running all the way to Cheydinhal. I don't know how they're still chasing me. They aren't. They gave up a while ago. The thing just bugged out a little, it seems. Now the question becomes, did one of them die accidentally? The thing still says that I have a bonus.
Get away from me.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valen Dreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the Scales of Pitiless Justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength in...
So the scales are a pretty good item. As he said, they kind of boost your they boost your strength and all that, while at a sap of your personality, which my personality was already my lowest stat. Here it is. Scales of Pitiless Judgment. A +2 to strength, agility, intelligence, and a -2 to personality. Which is weird because my personality is a 33. That seems like... Wait. I need to take off all my gear and check my personality because it should be an... I was doing 5s and stuff the last time I was doing buffs, so that should... But this would be 2s, so that should be a 34 or 36. Also, Vicente is starting to annoy me. I'm going to go look it up. Vicente Valtieri. Oblivion. Does his hair just disappear? Yeah, his hair just disappears at some point. People have asked about his hair, apparently. Yeah, 18 days ago. So apparently it's something to do with potentially vampirism. There might be like a bug with vampirism.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on yours.
Okay.
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
Yes.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortieri. Inside you will find Mortieri waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortieri is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here, you will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortieri's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortieri himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortieri had to make a special... The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis demands blood, and blood must be paid. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mortieri offered his mother, and we accepted. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
So yeah, the next quest is we have to fake an assassination. But we did gain the Scales of Pitiless Judgment. I am going to take off all my stuff real quick, including Backpack 1.0. So the only buff we should be receiving is from the Scales of Well, 2 buffs are from the Scales of Pitiless Judgment and from the lockpick that is the skeleton key. So if we go here, personality is still drained. I'm wondering if I have a disease, because I might have a disease I don't remember. Because personality shouldn't be drained to 30 something, to where it's an uneven number. I always put 2 points into something post my 10 points. So let me do that. I mean, I need to go. Let me go back to the abandoned house real quick and kind of drop some things in a barrel, just so I can look. Because really, nothing inside the base house that I can. Okay, drawers. Okay, so we're gonna drop the only 2 things that should be affecting us at this point: the skeleton key and the Scales of Pitiless Judgment. So I should have nothing. Oh, agility is up to, agility is what I was upping by 2. Right. Okay, I didn't think about that. Personality is what I boosted by 5 last time, because I was going to wait until I hit agility level 60, and then I was going to start boosting it by 5, and personality by 2s. Okay. That's where my brain was just okay. Actually, we don't even need the Ring of Shadows on this one, so we'll take the Mind and Body Ring. Okay. I'm hoping we can get a pretty decent... I'm honestly hoping we can get a level up soon so that we can fix that. But yeah, we're going to be using the Langerwine blade for this one. Which, in this case, Langerwine is... That is a silver blade. Okay. And yeah, it's just going to be easier to go Northgate Coral. Ugh. Man, I really need to get a cushion for this chair. Like, just enough that it feels soft and not horrible.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides' Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. Well, when Hides' Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides' Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good.
Mortieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that will do you any good.
Mortier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Huh? Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't you?
Woo! Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Watch out!
Yeah, basically you have to flee from Coral as quick as you can, so that the Enforcer doesn't get attacked. Then once you've done that, you can wait. Best option is probably to wait in the city, but if I take my Daedric Dagger, get rid of anything in the area that might wish to harm me, like this brown bear. Alright. I don't see anything else in the area that could wish to harm me, so we're gonna go over here. Just kind of stand. He said wait a day. And then after waiting a day, we should have... He should be in the Chapel Undercroft, and we can go get him. But we're also keeping the Daedric Dagger, because if I remember correctly, I think the ghosts of his family come back because they see it as like an insult.
Have you ever bought a horse from
I bought a...
Come on, Montieri, you gotta get up.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine, although... Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must Ah, here they come! Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Let's go, Motier. We gotta get out of here. Okay, Francois, let's go. We're not dealing with all your zombie family members.
That Huntitar sure knows his way around this area.
I guess I'm just that fast. Wow. I guess I gotta get him into the Grey Mare.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went
How
off
are
into
you?
the forest to fight those monsters,
That
and
Modron O'Ray
I'm
has
worried
got
about
no
them.
sense of humor.
That's so
Hell of a
sad.
warrior, though.
Without
No
question.
wonder.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to... Francois is forever...
Be seeing you.
My sons. Oh, my sons. My poor sons.
I'm not talking to him about his sons, because his sons can die, if I remember correctly. Not yet. I'm not ready to deal with his sons. One thing I've also noticed with this version, you can't just click inspect and pull the map up from the quest anymore. You used to be able to pull up the quest and be like, show me on the map, and it would pull up exactly where the arrow went. This version might have it, but it might be something like really weird. Make sure. I do believe I picked up my scales and the skeleton key. I don't know if the Lingerwine blade is because I still have it. I don't know if it still has the effect after. Actually, that's a good question. Has that ever been addressed in the game? Like, Oblivion Lingerwine blade. Here it is, the Lingerwine blade. After use, the poison disappears. The blade becomes practically useless. Aww. Man, that'd have been fun. Just instant pseudo death on anybody. You only had the one antidote, so you never can wake anybody again.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Hey, Vicente has his hair again.
So Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
So like he said, we now have that. We also have a new necklace, Cruelty's Heart, which fortifies willpower and strength. Now, while hand-to-hand and speechcraft have been great, that is automatically better. We'll put the Greater Amulet of Interrogation away after we get our next contract.
You are an ambitious one, aren't you? Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. You have served me well, and I choose now to Yes, I can understand your trepidation. If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will... Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
He's hoping all of our contracts work out that well.
Ah, well, I'd love to continue chatting, but I have to prepare for my next contract. You know, that Magus Guild matter, you understand.
Sithis be with you, sister. It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me.
Perfect.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a hot... Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which This contract will require a bit of detective work. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamas Philida. Do you know who that is? Heed my words. Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood. He will not tolerate our operations When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. If possible, do away with Phalian someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no... This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be not...
Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I have This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your...
Yes, tell me more, Tinava.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed. In the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood. A Shadow Scale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination, and lives a life of service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any Shadow Scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva. When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a Shadow Scale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duty, just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member. A Shadow Scale is forbidden from slaying another Shadow Scale. That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treachery. I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadow.
Thank you.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, but of course, what trouble? Oh, you must mean the orphanage contract. Well, it's true. The children actually tried to defend themselves. Poor dears.
Remember, dear brother, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble.
Well, I suppose I should get going. So many contracts, so little time.
Sithis be with you, brother.
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be... Now, this is what I'm talking about. You kill him up close, face to face. Happy hunting, my brother.
Vicente.
I hope I can help.
I was actually hoping
The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will have at least heard of Phalion. You spill
Thank
some
you.
blood for me, dear brother.
That's actually really helpful. The elves. Huh. So I'm not used to using the contract thing. Usually I just go to the Imperial City. I think I normally ask the bums.
Yes, dearest brother? Know what I'd do? Talk to Phalion. Learn who he is. Maybe then you can lead him to his...
Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean,
I know what you mean.
You know.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
You've already helped me a lot, Vicente. I'm looking around for anyone else from our sect. Ah!
You again? I thought I'd made it clear. I am not looking for a friend. I see this. I don't have all day. I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. Foul-smelling ape.
Don't make me zap you. Stupid cat. So we now have two quests. The Renegade Shadow Scale. Of course there's the Darkness Eternal, but we're going to deal with the Shadow Scale first. Because Bogwater is really close to Deep Scorn. And I don't like something that close to my home. And yeah, I've been running around with no shield on. Now, a dagger would be more the style to probably do this up close. But actually, I'm curious. Now, if I look at inspect, oh, there is an open in map button. Okay, it is just completely separate that I never notice it. Oh.
Okay, you?
Not bad.
I can't believe
It's odd that it has water sounds, but that means they must have like a little bit of water around it.
Ha! Yes! That is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain Scartail. Well done. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a power. Scartail was once as a brother to me in Nochiva. But his act...
Oh.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
The boots he just gave me, what are they? Fortify Acrobatics and Fortify Blade. Okay. I'm curious, what do they look like? Basic leather boots, it looks like. Because the Raiment of the Crimson Scar and I think Shrouded Armor are both full bodies. So, it's not like we're going to be taking them off for anything specific.
So good to see you. Is there anything you...
And I said I was going to drop stuff at Deep Scorn, but I'll probably only drop the Dark Brotherhood stuff. So that way, the Pirate's Place doesn't feel too bogged down on items. I will say I'm impressed that
At your service. Yes,
let me go back to his room and see the loot he gained from... What? Oh, he has to go back, drop the loot, and then leave. like they said, the loot will get worse. Looks like we're still running the better version of the armor, so we're good there. Gaining 1 infamy is not terrible. The only issue will be if I come here with the Crusader gear, which means I can never walk into Deep Scorn after I've gotten the Crusader gear, unless I take off the Crusader gear and put on the cowl. Which, fair enough. I didn't know about that little side quest right there from him.
Speak.
Where to find a wandering elf?
Speak.
Yes? Much as I hate to admit it, Gunwolm knows more about smithing than I... You want to be the best? Then you'd better head over to the best defense and talk to him. Bye.
My armor training is my blacksmithing's already in the 90s, so... Huh. I also don't remember that quest being a thing. Alright, let's do that quest real quick. So we need to go to the best defense, I guess, when it's open. So we'll pop a good 12-hour stand and exist. Dark Elf, hold on.
A pleasure to speak with you. Please, go
Oh,
on.
we already have max affinity with him.
Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. That's in the Talos Plaza district, here in the Imperial...
Thank you, fellow Dark Elf.
I'm listening.
Oh, that's odd. It says Ginwolm is not at the best defense or in the market district. That's Mario and
It's my pleasure.
Bernardo.
The only one who can teach you anything more about heavy armor is Pernal. I think I heard that he'd retired and was living out his days at the old... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Wait a minute.
Goodbye.
Do I have multiple quests? For training? That's probably why Palonira's quest never happened. Because I finished Mercantile. So armorer and heavy armor must be high enough that I can gain their training quests to potentially find a trainer for them. Because heavy armor's in the 70s. Armorer's in the 90s. So I wonder when these training quests activate. Maybe it's once we hit 70s?
Quest, can I help you? Mighty bold of you asking for training. I bet you don't know the first thing about smithing. Have you read? You answer a simple question, and I'll think about training you. So here it is. Can't say I'm surprised. Few recognize the name anymore, even though he was... I don't have a copy myself, but there was one in first edition last time I was browsing there. Good day.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll go back to first edition and find out who this guy is. If I have to, I'll buy out the store of all their books and read them all.
The pleasure is all mine.
I've come for a book. Not the books on the floor, probably.
Need a book? You've come to the right place.
Maybe it's a manual of arms? The Armorer's Challenge.
You bought that for a song.
That sounds about right. Also, there's one that said the Ruins. Ooh, Tamrielic lore. And the Ruins of Colonel Zay.
That's a good deal.
Cleansing of the Fane.
Thank you for...
Thank you.
Good day.
I'll probably sell the books back after I read them. Nothing there. Tamrielic lore, Lord's Mail. Wait. The following are notes I have gathered over the past centuries of items of unimaginable significance. All have been seen, owned, and lost again and again throughout Tamriel. Some may be myth. These might be items that you can find. Lord's Mail, sometimes called the Armor of Morhas or the Gift of Kinnereth. Ancient cuirass of unsurpassable quality. It grants the wearer power to absorb health, resist the effects of spells, and cure oneself of poison when used. The Lord's Mail will be taken away and hidden for the next... Okay, so it doesn't actually give you it. That's annoying. Ebony Mail. Hey, that's something we usually see with the Daedrix. Possess the Ebony Nail, and for how judge worthy is power grants wearer added resistance magical shield. Huh. Boethia, Daedric. Spellbreaker. Superficially, a Dwemer Tower Shield is one of the most ancient relics of Tamriel. Battle of Rourke and Shalador. The Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker is actually another Daedric one, Chrysamir. Paladin's Blade is an ancient claymore with offensive capabilities surpassed by its only defense. Seldom has Chrysamir been wielded by any bladesman for any length of time, for it chooses not to favor one champion. Staff of Magnus. I believe the Staff of Magnus shows up in Skyrim, actually. The Warlock's Ring of the Archmage Cirabane. Ring of Finaster. Ring of Khajiit. The Ring of Khajiit, that one rings a bell. I believe that one actually shows up. Let me double check that. But if I'm remembering, Elder Scrolls Ring of Khajiit. I believe that one actually shows up. Yeah, associated with both Mafala and Meridia. Rasad will give it to you as a reward for the quest Spirited Away. Was also in Oblivion. Or Spirits Away. So the Spirits Away quest. Something to do with fishing. The Oblivion version is from Meridia's Daedric quest, which is wiping out a band of necromancers. I think I've done that. Hold on. I think I've done that one. Mafala, Nocturnal, Azura, Hersey Mullagbal Malakath. Maybe I haven't done Meridia's yet. I have 4 right now on the docket of Sheogorath, Periite, Varmina, and Clavicus. Guess I haven't done Meridia's yet, unless I missed it in that list. Mafala Nocturnal, Azura, Hircine, Mullagbal, Malakath. No, Meridia's not one I've done, so it's in here. I just haven't got it yet. I did not want to set that spell. I was trying to click the Tamrielic lore book and it accidentally clicked that above it, so let's read more. So, of course, the Ring of Khajiit, the Masig Mullagbal, I already own that. That is a Daedric artifact, yes. It's actually, I'm not reading, I'm checking something on my phone. Vampire's Mace. Many wielders of it. Mask of Clavicus Vile from his thing. Makes me wonder if the Warlock's Ring, Staff of Magnus, and the Ring of Finaster are in this game. I know Spellbreaker is. And I think Ebony Mail is. Mask of Clavicus Vile. Mehrunes Razor. This is actually one that got brought in with the DLC later. The Cuirass of the Savior's Hide, as of course we've seen, I've beat Hircine's thing. I have it. The Spear of Bitter Mercy. History is but many believe it to be a Daedric origin. Mighty hero during the fall of Battlespire. The Daedric Scourge, Mighty Mace Forge, Fires of Fickledire, Makan was once worth. The weapon has the ability to summon creatures from oblivion once a tool used against Daedric ores in the Battlespire. Now roams the land with adventurers. Bow of Shadows, forged by the Daedra Nocturnal. Interesting that she gives out the skeleton key instead of the Bow of Shadows. He's even said that the sinister Dark Elf assassin of the Second Era, Dram, once wielded it. Fists of Rangdolf. Rangdolf of Clan Begalin goes down in Tamrielic history as one of the mightiest warriors from Skyrim. They might be it. Past King Harold respected this great hero and took Rangdolf's gauntlets for his own. Might be in Skyrim. Iceblade of the Monarch. Elmian Selmo enchanted the Claymore. Frost Monarch, a greater form of the common Frost Atronach. Ring of Surroundings. Blend in with their surroundings, that'd be nice. Boots of the Apostle. Levitate. Huh. The Mentors. Have we seen those? That's some Morrowind stuff. Mentor's Ring. Ring of the Wind. The Vampiric Ring. This, I feel like I've seen. Elidan's Ward. Staff of Hesadoki. The Bloodworm Helm. That one I know is in this game. Dragonbane Mail. That sounds familiar. Skull Crusher. Goldbrand. I've heard of Goldbrand. Fang of... The Umbra Sword. I know where that is. Denstagmer's Ring. Helm of Orion Bearclaw. I have that. The Daedric Crescent Blade. Alright, so we found the Armorer's Challenge as a book.
This had better be good.
So I'm assuming that's what he wanted, was a book that was going to give us a little more insight on being an armorer. Which my armory is now hit level 93 anyways, because of that.
What is it, citizen?
Hello, can I help you? We'll try again, I suppose. Well, well. So you do know a thing or two. Hazadir was my great-great-grandsire's sister's son. Bet you didn't know that. All right, you're not hopeless. You want training? I'll train you.
Cool.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, so he's the master of this. Okay.
Farewell.
So, Ginwolm will train us.
This had better be good.
And we actually just used enough money. I will say, I got up to the point I did through either finding books or doing it myself. So I'm going to do maybe one more level through him.
I hope I can. Bye.
Actually, I don't need to sell anything to you, Nilfus.
What? I do. Very good. You too.
A cheap 20 gold for the ability to just sleep an hour and be fine with my next level is fine with me. Alright, agility has been fixed, personality has been fixed. Now we can flip wit. Well, I think both of them are going to be getting... Okay, so...
Hello.
If I go off of that now... Yeah, I'll be boosting agility and personality. I have to boost luck at the same time now, because I'm going to have extra points. So that means these have to go up by 4 each time. Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, that?
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop.
Alright, so we're going to go find Ginwolm real quick.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Greetings to you.
Buy one more...
You're a fit one. Been running around.
Yes, yes, I have.
Good morning.
How do you do? Have you ever met anyone who
Oh, what? Let's get to training. You two.
I will buy one more rank. The last rank of that, I will do on my own. It may take a while, but I will do it on my own. Because that is what Armorer is about. The hard work of it. Now, as for heavy armor training... Okay, it says they're nearby Mephala Shrine and Sursen, so I'm going to go to Sursen and go from there. Watch them have moved by the time I get to Sursen. They're like a wandering trainer. No, No, it seems like there's just an inn up ahead. The Roxy Inn? Hmm. Perfect. At least this one, looks like the person's just here. So this one's actually a lot easier to find.
Well met. Hello there.
Yes?
You've seen way shrines in the wilderness? Those
Afternoon. What's going on
A
with you?
lot of these guys.
Syndicates of
It's
wizards
true
have led a
what everyone is
boycott
saying.
of imperial
Kvatch
goods
is
in the
lost.
land of the
The
Altmer.
Daedra, they swarmed in.
It seems Somerset Isle
The
has
town
become a
guard
much more
never had a
dangerous
chance.
place.
What can I do for you? Training? Goodness me, I'm retired. I'm afraid combat does... I'm no fool. I know she'd never be interested in an old... Well, if you're dead set on learning something from me, then how about you... I'd like to get her a gift of a sort. Nothing terribly fancy and something useful. How about a nice... Here's 50 gold to cover the costs. That's... Be seeing you.
A silver pitcher and 4 glasses. Okay. Of course, he's not going to want stolen goods, so we just got to find a silver pitcher and 4 glasses. Most generic... I would think most generic places to shop
You
from
look like a
should
black
have it, so we can go to the copious coin purse.
Hello. It is good to see.
Hello, Thorinir.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, let me sell you a few books while I'm at it. Not the palace break-in. Here, the ruins of Kemelzeh. I want to keep Tamrielic lore, and I want to keep... Well, no, I don't need the Armorer's Challenge anymore.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
You have 1 silver pitcher that I need. And only 3 silver glasses?
Tell your friends about me. Please, return soon. It's...
Always good to see you, Thorinir. Dang it, he only had 3 silver glasses. We're gonna need to find 1 more. Look at Divine Elegance. Well, maybe Divine Elegance. It's kind of a general store logo, so...
Go ahead, please. I would love to put you in some of my fine garments. Good day.
Clothing store. Okay. I need a cup, not a clothes. Okay. Mystic Emporium. Slash and Smash, Gilded Carafe, Best Defense.
Good afternoon.
Hi, Irene.
I hope it's just wild talk.
Commerce.
Greetings.
Three Brothers Trade Goods. Trade goods might be the one thing I need. Because I think of the 3 brothers, each one's got a different inventory.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the 3 Varus brothers. I interest you in some of my wares.
He has the Akaviri Sunderblade if I wanted to just start disintegrating armor and weapons.
Farewell.
Where are your brothers? Looking at everything else in the shop, they probably don't have silver. Jewelry shop.
Get your Black Horse curry. Vampire nest in the city, only in the Black...
Vampire nest in the city? Hold on, what? Oh!
What is it, citizen?
It's catching up with some of the stuff I've already done.
You've got the hands of a smith.
Huh. Trying to think if any of our houses have silver cups that we could just grab one. Maybe Frostcrag. Because Deep Scorn I don't think would have any. I don't think Dunbarrow would. And Battlethorn might. I haven't been back to Battlethorn in forever. I do want to see one thing before I go inside. Okay, it doesn't show it from here, but I do... that Oblivion Gate's probably reactivated. Oblivion Gates reactivate until you beat the main story, so... it just takes a while. Alright, let's look around the first floor, then we'll go up to the second. And also down into the armory. Oh, hey, wait. Lesser Soul Gem. Pick that up for later. I had one up here too. Cool. Thinking about it, I might have a head of lettuce in all of this somewhere. Yeah, I've got tobacco plants. Wouldn't be surprised if there was lettuce in here. And there's Nirnroot right there. Specifically said silver, so we have to find specifically silver glasses. Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick before I come back and look the rest of this area for these. Everyone get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink, maybe a snack. I'll be right back. on. Sorry about that little BRB real quick. But we are back. Alright, let's check everything in here. Because we might already have a silver glass that we can just hand over. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go check Battlethorn. But yeah. Alrighty. Oh. And like I said, I was gonna check something. What was it? Oh, I wanted to check. The boots we found that one time. I'm pretty sure they were better than that. So yeah, I do believe. Alright, so I also can't use any of my chameleon spells, I'm assuming. So I need to get my illusion up. We'll also be able to see if the gates that are near our houses have been upped again, because I do believe the one I dealt with at Frostcrag was a little after the one here at Battlethorn. So if Battlethorns has been re-upped, it hasn't. Okay, so a bunch of the gates are probably still down then. Means any gate that's still up, I can... Alright. Before we walk in there, I'm gonna start... Actually thinking about it, I think we can make that faster. We just go make a spell that's Starlight, but like 2 seconds. Because it'll be cheaper than the Starlight we're currently using. Or it'll be cheaper than Starlight. Because see, that's a 20-foot range, 60 seconds, 20-foot around, I'm assuming. Alright, on illusion, let me see something. Is it leveling if I use this spell? Okay, so right now the level bar is kind of right here. So we're going to escape. I don't think it's leveling using that. If it is, it's so minuscule. It's so minuscule, I might as well just use normal Starlight. Because while it uses more mana, it uses less time. I mean, we can always buff up to a... Alright, now we'll go over to Battlethorn. I mean, we'll always be able to, like, buff up our stuff, so it's not like this is going to be a big deal.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Oh, this is all pewter. Why is it all pewter?
Hail. Well, what have we here?
Oh, hello.
Y'all don't get to be disappointed. This is my castle.
What?
Those are silver goblets, not cups. That's a tankard. I could have grabbed the pitcher from here, but like, cause there's two, but they're tankards, not cups. Lord Kelvin's Bulwark. I'm wondering if there's supposed to be something in the thieves area now that's a upgradable gear. Considering Lord Kelvin's Bulwark is here, we have
What is it now?
we have the raiment from the Dark Brotherhood area. It's like I feel like every section has their own little like, hey, this is a gear set that upgrades over time. I haven't had Code Red in a while. Silver glass. Here we go. Oh, I could have grabbed one from over here. Let me put this one back on the table. I have everything we need to give to him. 4 silver glasses. Which I could have just came here and had everything and kept the money. But either way, I have 4 silver glasses and a silver pitcher.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Thinking about it now, that means I've not found 2 things in this Thieves Guild. Because thinking about it, this and the one for the Dark Brotherhood have... This has the Dwemer Forge, which boosts your armory. The Wizard Tower... Really? Okay. The Wizard Tower has something similar where it has the alchemy. Well, wait, no, because then I think each of the houses has something similar. Because if I look at it, okay, the Dark Brotherhood one has the raiment I'm wearing. And it looks like the Battlethorn has the shield, which upgrades over time. Where's the water? Oh, this is funky. This is funky. Oh, the water's just invisible. Oh. Nope. 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 This game bugs out more than the old one did. But okay, so there's the raiment and it seems like the shield for Lord Kelvin. Then if you go off similarities, there's the armor buff with the Dwemer Forge and the buff to alchemy from the Wizard's Tower. The thief...
What is it?
The thief location has the ability to go get money, as does the Dark Brotherhood place. The thief has a level... The Dark Brotherhood has a leveled item that doesn't change once you find it in the Shrine of Sithis, and leveled loot in that location. Does any of the others? Yes, Battlethorn does. Battlethorn has the sword of Laneland, the Dragon Sword of Laneland. Does the thief have anything else? Of course, there's the garden in both the Dark Brotherhood and the Wizard Tower.
Please.
Still no
What's
news
going
out
on
of
with you?
Elswell.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
Ah, these look lovely. You just go give them to her. No need to let her know where they came.
The lands surrounding Lake Ramara are studded with...
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly,
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Mos Ra. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If her death pays a handsome bounty, I hope... A gift? Oh my. This is from Pranal, isn't it? He's such a sweet man. I do enjoy his company, but I'm afraid I just don't have romantic feelings for him. Well, these are simply beautiful. Thank you so much.
The small
Raylan,
finally,
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion Gates opening all across Cyrodiil.
Sure, they'll make her happy.
I hope it's just
Salute,
wild
thank
talk.
you for indulging an old man's whims. Knowledge is power.
Be
what is
seeing me
coming
much
to
more.
her.
Be seeing you.
Alright, so now we just hit over 75 in heavy armor. Which, as you saw, it said that we no longer get encumbered by heavy armor as much. So that means the weight, when I wear it, actually goes down for all of these pieces. Well, like I said, it goes down in the sense that it doesn't weigh as much down here. Will say it's not a bad little thing, and I'm glad he gave that to me. Now, Gravefinder's Repose. Normally I would assume this would be like a Mage's Guild quest, because they hate necromancy. But I can do this as a Dark Brotherhood. Alright. We're going to try to up Marksman while we're doing this. I'll say the Gloomwraith's not going to have my arrows, but... Ooh, a Grand Soul Gem that's not filled. Not bad. Potion of Healing. Oh yeah, we were doing, Staff of the Mundane, Daedric Mace, Hush and Ice Blast. Gauntlets of Winter. Gills, Grand Soul Gem filled with a Grand Soul. Daedric Mace, Silver Arrow, and a Staff of Frost. Bow of Freezing. Damage Intelligence, and an Expert Mortar and Pestle. The fact that the 2 Daedric Maces is already good enough. Plus an extra Grand Soul Gem filled with the Common Soul. There's a little more to this cave, it looks like, so I'm going to check.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
I don't remember where that arrow that went down here went. Silence and shot and electrocution for a shock damage spell. But an ebony mace is not bad. Basic potion of healing. Ha! What'd you have? Staff of Corrosion. Thank you. 3 Dwarven Arrows. Okay, I'll take those. Dwarven Bow. Daedric Mace, 2 Immolating Blasts, Staff of Ruin, Mossrock Key,
This had better be good. There's evil afoot, citizen, and it's true what everyone is saying. Kvatch is lost. Keep moving.
Sir, I saved
Greetings.
Kovac.
What's going on with you? Look at the muscles on you. They say syndicates
Thank
of
you.
wizards have led a boycott of imperial
Today's your
goods
lucky
in the
day.
land.
What do you want? Please the Nine with good works.
Technically, I want your
Good.
helmet.
What's new with you? I assume you've dealt... I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise. I believe we had a contract. Thank
Good
you
day.
for saving my
Do you
business.
need something?
I won't
You've
forget
got my
it.
ear. Let's hear it.
Good Lord.
My favorite town? Anvil.
3 people with
Old stone.
glass armor and a fourth person running around in full Daedric. Yeah, this shows that I've gotten far enough in the game that NPCs and enemies are just like, yeah, we're overrun with Daedric gear. Let's see. Quests. We can finally go back to the Dark Brotherhood quest we were in the middle of. I'm gonna go to the market district so I can sell off anything that's not important. Gotta do the usual sell to Nilfus routine. First, we make sure everything's repaired up.
Hello.
Ah, Ginwalm. It's good to see you.
Walk with virtue, friend.
Ah, there you are,
Oh,
Nilfus.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Well, it's more what I can interest you in. I have 3 Daedric maces,
You've made a good
a
bit
Staff of the
gold.
Mundane, and an Ebony mace. And there's also this Summon Spider Daedra. He had...
Tell your friends. Good day.
I could have bought it from Nilfus and just stayed in the Imperial. That's annoying.
You have my ear, citizen.
It says 702. Alright, I'm gonna go into the Arena District.
This had better be good.
Oh,
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you!
I completely forgot about little Spitfire, the adoring fan. You know, you could have him around and just, give him gear.
Please show your respect
Okay, I don't know why the quest is acting weird.
for the Imperial Palace by keeping all...
Alright.
Voice down.
For some reason, my map marker is acting weird.
This had better be good.
Hold on, where is it sending us? 702. I feel like it's saying over here somewhere, or over here somewhere.
I can eat. Certainly. See? Was that hard? Good riddance to the blessings of our king upon
I don't know why, but right now my...
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Sep... Yes? How nice. Every little for me. See? Every little thank you. How kind. Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their... Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before... Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours. You too.
Yes, good sir? Phalion? He's my sweet. All right, excellent. I'll take. How nice. Thank you. For me? Thanks. Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalion. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. Farewell.
I might have to save and reset the game real quick. Alright, let's set it to a different quest. We'll do the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Wait. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do a save and... We're gonna try loading. If that doesn't work... We're going to go to old tried and true method of turn the game off, turn it back on again. Because that... It should be pointing in the direction we're pointing in less than 700. Alright, so we're going to do the old tried true method. We're going to turn the game off, turn it back on again. And see if this fixes it. Because this seems like another bug. I don't know why there are so many bugs in this game. Well, why there are so many now. Okay, so one, we have found out when the first section of DLC for Kakarot, because I'm just checking my Steam real quick, because it's taking its minute to sync it up. DLC 1 for Demon Adventures Through the Demon Realm for Kakarot for Daima drops the 17th of July. And apparently Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel recently just announced that they put out a new selection pack, Wrath of the Tyrants, which one of the things I see is the new ace monster of the evil heroes, Neos Lord. Huh. Apparently, I guess they're also changing how they were going to do overcharge for repo before they do the first update. But anyways, we're going to load Oblivion back up. But yeah, best friend is over in Japan right now. I hope he's doing good. But like 3 hours ago, he's like, go to bed, it's 5 a.m. And I'm like, it's 4 p.m., my dude. Just because you're in Japan, you don't get to say crap about the time. It's 4 p.m. Alright, see, now that fixed the quest log. But yeah, anyone that likes Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess Master Duel just updated. Duel Links is doing an event for where they just put in some new cards for Rush Duel. They're doing the main stuff for a Wave Duel thing. Wave Duel Scramble. First wave, if I'm remembering, is Varane's.
You look like someone.
Second is normal Duel Masters. Or, yeah, normal Duel Monsters. The third is... It looked like it just said that it's something to do with... Looked like it was the Rush Duel format. Let me go see if he's in the basement, because I've already waited so many hours.
Hello. Yes? Captain Lex blames the Grey Fox for still... You see Khajiit always running to the city? You see it. Good day.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people. What? What do you want? Friend? Wait. Skooma! Oh, yeah! You get me some. Now listen up. Scoop. Do you have any Skooman? Wait. You lied. Fairlin? Hey? Oh, hey, yeah, I'll talk to you. Later? Yeah, later.
So I guess Nordenor in Bravil. I mean, going and getting the skooma might not be a terrible idea. I'm sorry, something showed up on my screen, so or over on something I needed to. Okay.
I'm only asking for a single comment.
Oh, hello.
Greetings to you.
What do you want, Breton trash?
I have it on good.
Yes?
Count that
Farewell.
the forlorn watchman is gone for good. Just safe travels.
Stop talking.
What can I do for you? Goodbye. What can I do for Be seeing you.
There is a skooma den, so maybe that's where we need to go to get the skooma.
What? Farewell. Well?
Have pity on an all.
You'll always... What a pretty young thing. Goodbye.
Go away.
No.
Excuse me, my lord. I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance. It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his... As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer. Yesterday, the usurer, Kurdengrod Drago, sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He has... I fear for his life. You will? Farewell and be careful. Kurden is not to be trusted.
What do you want? Good day. What?
They say a thief actually
Be seeing you. Yes? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Another satisfied? You too.
How goes it?
Good. Just had to buy skooma to give to an addict. Now the fun part, getting him to actually be out and about again. Because by the time I get to the Imperial City, it's going to be night.
It's you. Hi.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't... Oh. Hi. Hi again. Skooma! Oh, you get me. Do you have... You have skooma? Hey, now that we're friends, you want to come? If you want, come to Lokmir's house. I go there every day. Every day. Lokmir he ain't around no more. I use his house. Oh, yeah. His house is... Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Later? Yeah, later.
He's walking to Lorkmir's house now. The minute he's in there, he's gone.
Hey, what?
Gonna make it excessively look like it's a skooma overdose. Dude's got 5 bottles of skooma on him. If that ain't a skooma overdose, I don't know what is. It might be more than that, but skooma. He gonna be overdosing on that skooma. Three more levels and I do get my illusion up enough to hit the next illusion level spells, which is nice. more levels. There's Ochiva.
The high elf Thalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
Here's the thing. The bonus isn't even worth it on this one. So if I'm correct, yeah, that's a silver bow, or that's a steel bow. Steel bows are not worth it. Sure, it has turn undead, but I can get better out of that. I can get better out than that already with just my own handiwork. Alright, where is Ochiva? Ochiva!
I have another contract. Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract? Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Alright, so we've now got Roderick's poison. That also means, unfortunately, we're going to have to wait until this spell wears off. Vicente, could you quit taking off your wig, my guy? I always thought it was a wig, but come on. Wait, I thought you were wielding an axe, not a greatsword. Okay, whatever. We're going to switch our spell over to lightning spell. Of course, we have all our basic gear. But we also need to put back on the Ring of Shadows. To the north of... Wow. It's to the north of the estate where Malakath had us do his bidding. Alright. Really? The minute I showed up, that guy was there. I didn't even get to do a save.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your tongue. How can you think such things after all he's done for us? For you. Have a little faith.
Faith? Are you telling me we're supposed to rely on the good graces of the Divines to keep Roderick alive? Even he would laugh at such nonsense.
Then what would you propose?
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Whew. Oh my god. That was just... Because you could still fail that quest right there. Like, right at the end, it'll go, oh yeah, no. You got caught? You got caught. So they're not going to give him the medicine, so the poisoning is not going to work. Now go back and kill him. It's like, really? Actually, wait a minute. I just thought of that. Isn't water breathing an illusion? Nope, alteration. Darn, I don't think I have a single... Yeah, I don't think a single one of these is alterations. Or illusion. Because I'm trying to get illusion up to where I can cast the next level spells. My Magicka regen is amazing. Though that's also because I haven't done I haven't done the glitch to gain enormous amounts of MP.
Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replayed. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a So, are you ready to mingle with the Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no... When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now... Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother rest.
Ah, yes, the Whodunit quest. So, this is always the one that I have always been able to easily get the quest reward on. Because, honestly, this is such an easy quest to do. Yeah, there are other ones that somehow, the way I've been playing this, have been really easy to do. The one with loosening the fastenings and letting the thing drop on his head, that one's a time-based one. And sometimes I've just been off on my timing. Like, I could show up at this time of the day. I'm off on my timing. That one that I just did with the guy, the warlord. Oh, hey. Cool. He needs to go drop his loot back in the chest. I'm going to leave him alone. I'm also going to stop sending him because infamy. That is still not better than it was, so that means that... Okay, so Shadow Hunt stays. We're going to drop off the Deceiver's Finery because I don't use it. I almost think I need to sell a bunch of stuff again for potions because I think I'm starting to just... Yeah. Dark Brotherhood. One of my favorite quest lines in this game. Still one of the things that I'm like, take it or leave it. I could do better at this. And I have been trying to do better by making sure, by playing playthroughs where I get every single bonus. Now, have there been times I've messed up and not gotten a bonus? Yes, absolutely. That Warlords was one of the biggest ones. I have messed up and gotten caught at the front door like I almost did when I loaded. I've gotten caught after I've gone through the tunnel, because someone will be standing on the other end. I've gotten caught after I've already dropped off the poison. That's how I know you could still get caught. Because someone came up to go get his medicine. And they just, you know, was like, oh, hey. And I'm like, oh, hi. And I had to run back and murk him. Because it immediately put the base on high alert. Which caused them to not want to give him his medicine and not give him the poison. Essentially. Oh, I'm trying to remember the other ones that had bonuses. Oh, the one with the Langer wine. I've failed that one completely before. By not hearing that I had an antidote. Or, either it was that or I dealt an actual death blow to him. With a dagger. I think I've done both. To where it's like, oh, well, that's annoying. So yeah, you can mess up all of these quests multiple ways. This is the only one I have never messed this up.
So the last guest finally arrives.
Knock on wood, of course.
I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you... Go, socialize. Talk to those fine.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? Seems like it. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be?
I love the way of doing the assassin one, but I like this one more.
Oh, you poor dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me. I want to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do. The little dark elf? She seems a nice enough girl, but to be perfectly honest, I've never trusted their kind. That's right. It's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected. He's a Nord. Mead-swilling barbarians. All of them.
She's not telling us everything.
Go ahead. Excellent. I appreciate the gesture. Personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius. Probably smells his wealth. Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told the most off-color joke about an Argonian maid. Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red guards are so... exotic, don't you think? It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him. I have a good idea.
I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to break anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere.
So
Nord,
here we all are.
Find the gold.
So, you finally showed up. It's about time. It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company.
Oh, really?
He reminds me of the guards under my father's employ. Strict, no nonsense, and ready to fight at a moment's notice. There's something about Nels I can't quite place. He's not from money, that's obvious. But I don't think he's quite the buffoon he seems either. The old woman, she's quite a pest, really. I think she's gotten it into her head that I need mothering or something. She is sorely mistaken. She's quite beautiful, isn't she? A little young, perhaps, and not exactly high-born, but she possesses a unique elegance.
What will you spend it on?
Yes, maybe we'll speak again.
Hello, I'm Devisi. I'm very pleased to meet you. What I mean to say is, before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced. Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago.
Valenwood.
Well, I don't really know her, but she seems like a very respectable old lady. I wonder what makes him so naughty. He seems nice enough to me. He's a very serious man, but I guess that's normal for a retired soldier. He's very handsome, but please don't tell him I said so. I have a good idea where that chest
Not
might
that
be.
I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed in
a tavern.
Well, hello there. Nels is my name. Don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back. Dovisi is a sweet young lass. She reminds me of someone I kind of stuck up, that one. Right before you got here, I told her the funniest... Once an Imperial Legion bulldog, always an Imperial Legion bulldog. Seems like a nice enough kid. Little too rich. I have a good idea where that chest might be.
Ah, yes, the sixth guest. I'm a Red Guard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell.
Oh.
I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations. Ah, yes, Dovisi Dran. She's a dark elf originally from Morrowind, or so I hear. Matilde seems like an upstanding citizen of the Empire. She respects... Nels is a Nord, and like all Nords, he's a lawless barbarian with no Primo's a blue blood, a noble through and through. He thinks he's better than most people, and all right,
that
then.
gold is as
Guess
good
I better
as
start
mine.
looking. That gold's not gonna find itself.
Hello, dear. Listen, I've been with the two of us working together, we're sure to find the chest before it.
Well then,
All right, dearie. I have a good idea where that chest might be.
This is all so strange, isn't it? Yes? What a thoughtful gift. Honestly, I don't think she likes me. It's because I'm a Dunmer. I heard her say something to Neville, and every now and then he looks over at me and smiles. I think he's sweet on me. If Nels finds the gold, maybe he'll want some company. I know he's a retired soldier, but not just a soldier. He was an officer in the Imperial. When those soldiers came to Morrowind, Neville may not be in the Legion anymore. It's pretty obvious that Primo comes from a wealthy family. He did? Oh my goodness, what should I do? Oh, you think so? I mean, it is rather full. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
so interesting. This is not how I usually do this. I normally don't split any of them up like this. Honestly, I should have gotten rid of I want to hear Neville's thoughts before I...
Well, that chest... This better be good. How nice. How nice. Dovisi is a dark elf. They call themselves Dunmer. I have great respect for the Dunmer people. Unfortunately, Dovisi doesn't seem to like me very much. If I may be honest, I feel a bit sorry for the old woman. know what I think? I think that barbarian will do anything to... Trust me, I know. I was stationed at Fort Frostmoth for a few years. They're all the same, full of meat and something to prove. I'll confess that I have no idea why Primo is here. Maybe he's incredibly greedy, but I don't think so. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
Hello there. You seem like a very nice person. I have a good idea where that chest might be.
I want to see the rest of their thoughts before any of them die, because their thoughts change soon after.
So, here we are.
I'll let you in on a little secret. If I find the chest of gold... All right. Oh, that's just the thing. Let me confide something in you, my friend. Dovisi is the spitting image of my own daughter. My daughter was killed, you see. A few years... You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antonius. She may be a noble, but he looked... I will confide something in you, my friend. I despise... 3 years ago, my village in Skyrim was attacked by bandits. We went to the nearby Imperial... My dear, sweet daughter, Olga, was killed that day. Primo is young and rich. I can sense a good...
Hola.
Oh, yes.
Certainly.
Well, here we are. Go ahead. Well, isn't... What? That'll get you something. Can I be honest with you, my friend? I find maybe you could do me a favor. If you speak with... Apparently, the poor old woman thinks she is from a well-to-do family. Truth is, Nels is a drunk. He doesn't even try to hide the fact. But what else? I think Nels drinks to forget. Maybe about some... I know he's a retired Imperial Legion officer. Apparently, he's been in campaigns all across... I also get the sense that he's very eager to find the gold.
Is a
Maybe
nice
we'll speak
house.
again
Yes,
later.
maybe we'll speak.
He's went back to sleep.
Hello there.
A guest has been murdered, so it begins. You mark my words, this entire party... I was in the Legion for a great many years, my friend. I saw... It made no sense then, it makes no sense now. But don't you... She's afraid, and for good reason. If the killer strikes again, then I'm a trained soldier, with 20 years of experience dealing with situations. Nords are raised to be cold-blooded killers. Don't take your... To be honest, my instincts tell me the kid isn't the killer. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go.
I mean... yeah. All three of them are down here, and you were upstairs.
Please, sweetie, stay close to me. The one less dark elf in the world, and now there's one less. You think Nels might be the killer? He plays the buffoon, but it could all be an act. Neville has a strong sense of justice, I can tell. I worry about the boy. What if the killer is after? You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a...
Have you heard, my friend? One of our fellow No, no. When I looked into Dovisi's face, it was... It seems she's upset about the murder, but there's something else. Whoever the killer is would have to be strong and quick. I really have to wonder where Neville was when someone was getting... Maybe he was busy looking for the chest of gold. Or maybe he was right next to the victim with his hand on the...
Oh.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group.
I'm beginning to get a bad feeling about all of this. I'd leave right now if... Who? Who among us is vile enough to take the life of such a Now that someone's been killed, Matilda may be a little frightened for her own safety. Matilda claims to be from one of High Rock's most distinguished noble families. But before the body turned up, I got the sense that Nels was a bit of a drunkard, but Neville seems different now that someone has been killed. He's a trained soldier after all. I bet if you'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Please, sweeties. That's right. It's a bread. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer.
Oh, yarn! We need that for the Shaggorath quest later. Notice that none of them are getting up.
A guest has been murdered. Nor to be on. She's afraid. I'm a trained soul. I'm a Red Guard. It'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go.
It's not safe, but you know, I want to do exploring, as you guys say.
Is that why someone invited us here? To kill us?
Have you heard my... It's... no. Whoever the kill... I really have to wonder where... Maybe... You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering.
So the first kill can be a few different things. One of them I've done before has been getting the old lady in the basement without anyone else seeing. Because she'll walk around to here and you can just off her down here. Head of lettuce! I have everything for Shaggorath! I have everything for the Daedric Lord of Crackheads. He is. No one can say I'm wrong about that.
Please, sweeties, take your time. You think Neville has... I worry about... That's right. It's one less... You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Uh-huh. It's not. Full set of Legion armor. Nice. All three of them are downstairs. Don't know how they couldn't put 2 and 2 together on this one.
It's not safe to be alone. I certainly don't want... Dear friend, have you heard? 2 of the guests... My friend, I am truly worried. Neville was a strong... To be honest, I'm not sure if I trust him. The more people that drop dead, the more annoying Matilda becomes. If the killer strikes again, maybe they'll do... Don't go far. It's too dangerous to go wandering around this house.
I haven't seen death like this in a long... I plan to gather up every drop of drink in this house and keep it... You want to know how I really feel about Neville's death? I'm afraid. I may hate Neville was probably the most capable fighter among us, yet he was cut down silent. This isn't the work of some greedy houseguest. There's an assassin among us. Let me ask you something, friend. Why is Primo even here? Maybe he was bored, or maybe he just wanted to do some slumming. Sound crazy? I'll be honest, friend. I don't know what to think about Matilda. She may look old and weak, but that's never stopped a murderer before, has it? Stay safe, if that's even possible.
It's not safe. I've been trying to figure out who our host might be. With 2 people dead, why would one of us kill Neville? What if they tried to get the rest of us? 2 people dead, yet Nell still lives. I don't think that's a coincidence. Nords are... If I may confide in you, dear friend, I'm very worried about... Don't go far.
Dear friend, have you... To be honest, I'm not...
It's too
Stay
dangerous
safe.
to go wandering around
If
this
that's
house.
even possible.
I've been... Stay safe. If that's even possible. It's not safe to be alone. I certainly don't want to be the 3rd victim.
It's not safe to be alone. I certainly don't want to be the 3rd victim.
That's fair.
It's not safe to be alone.
I haven't... Stay safe,
don't want to be the 3rd
if
victim.
that's even possible.
It's not safe to be alone. I certainly don't want to be the 3rd victim.
Two of us have been murdered. One of us is a killer. But who? It's not safe to be alone. I certainly don't want to be the 3rd victim.
Two of them are constantly moving. The 3rd one hasn't moved in a while.
This house is a death trap. We're being killed off, one by one. My friend, please stay safe. 3 of us have... I've seen death like this before. Many years ago. There are only 3 of us left. You and I are no... She killed the others in cold blood, and she'll try to kill us next.
Nels is just like, we're gonna off the old lady. Then he went straight into the basement. He's like, I need a drink.
You and I are the only ones left. But we did it. We survived. We did it, my friend. The kill...
Oh, that brings dagger down right into him. I wonder who the killer was. I mean, I got you to completely go insane over that. Oh, that was great. That mission, always one of the best ones, and I don't remember what the bonus is, but I remember that mission is always fantastic.
Well done. Not only did you kill the... I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Yeah, we now get a permanent +2 to a lot of stats.
Greetings once more, assassin. What... Do you recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion... Adamus Philida has spent his entire... We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He, Philida, now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. Listen well, my child. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill Philida instantly. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Kill Philida in any way, Rose or not, and the contract is complete. Once Philida is dead, sever his finger, the one that... Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the... Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Oh, it's time to get rid of another captain. We got rid of one for the Thieves Guild, now we have to learn about another.
How goes it? What do you... Good day.
Why does it show us out of the gate?
What do you need? It may take a while, but with the black... Well, stranger, anyone ever tell you the story of Torvald? Oh, sorry. The old... Well, stranger, have you seen the statue? It's in the southwest corner of the town. That's the High Elf explorer, Torvald the Pilot. Back in the Merethic, he charted the sea lanes and explored the river Niben. Torvald sailed all the way from Topal Bay up the Niben Valley. He purchased the 8 islands, the site of White Gold Tower and the Imperial City, from the Beast Folk natives for the secret of literacy. Pretty soon, the Beast Folk all knew how to read and write, which was handy since it made them better slaves for the aliens. Stop talking.
Alright, with this quest, we'll probably leave it where it is right now. Because he should be in town, but for some reason it's saying the guard outpost out here. So I'll have to find out more about his schedule next time. Because I'm going to raid out. YouTube, you guys are to your own devices like usual. Twitch... I'm going to specifically send you to... I believe Miss Zombie Pandemic is live right now. So let me see. If she is, we'll raid out to her. Yes, she is, and she's playing Repo. So we're going to go ahead and raid out. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I will see you guys again on Tuesday. Stay safe, adventurers, and have a wonderful rest of the weekend.